Hitting my shit up still. Wow, you motherfucker, man. Ay, 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 ay. Going high value. What, the bookcase? Oh, Going high value. What happened? It's all right. Thought I had the bouncing betties and I ended up picking up a fucking knife. Definitely.
It's right outside. Like if you just picture the map as like big circles from Headshot's house and my house, India's like right outside both overlapping zones.
So India's servers are pissed. Like they were.
Mic check, mic check.
Because a lot of the players who play from India, they are all like full-on gamers
Mic
on
check,
fucking
mic check, mic check.
mobile devices. Look, that's what they
Mic
used to
check,
play
mic
on
check.
those games. So when
Mic
you
check,
stick a
mic check.
controller or keyboard and mouse in their hand, they don't know what to do.
Really?
Mobile gaming is the biggest gaming platform in India. They play everything on mobile, Fortnite, Rainbow, PUBG.
It makes sense
PUBG is the
considering
biggest one.
when Activision did their callings, what is it calling? The annual season, or the AGM, whatever the fuck it is, or like quarter GM meeting. I think mobile was like $1 billion in revenue, or more was coming from that. I know Warzone like 33% of their income. It's broken down into I think Xbox contributes like 5% of that 33%. Crazy. But you kind of see when they do the profits, like shit Warzone, it doesn't actually matter. Like they're just human.
I was shocked though that they've kept both of them.
Oh yeah, I was astounded. It's worse because it means Season 5 Reloaded is going to be dog shit for content. Because they're going to bring out Battle Royale Quad. Boys, I'm in the corner. Jesus. I mean Season 5 content's been cut. Because quads, Battle Royale Quads, Resurgence, now we know they're going to be the two modes. So there's no new modes. Which means unless they change shit with DMZ, I believe Season 5 Reloaded are blowing up observatory, so DMZ will have new content in that one POI. That's about it. It's just sad. Like progressively since that, we're just getting less and less content.
Well, we're getting more and more of the old content.
True. Yeah, November, that's definitely true.
But to be honest, I've also kind of like, I don't think it's a bad. I think they can get too lazy. They don't do anything like they are recently, but I feel like if they not necessarily like get a map and just put dollop straight into the video game, but I feel like I would love if they had like a Black Ops. I think they bring out a new Black Ops, but they put every single map from every Black Ops map ever made all onto one game. And that's like 40 different maps, like 40 to 50 different maps. And then on top of that, they make like a couple more. They don't have to respin it. I mean, they up the graphics to standard issue. Have all the maps. So then when you're playing 12 maps, there's that many varieties, you can never get bored.
I believe that's kind of the plan for the next game. I think
That's the other thing.
From the stuff I've seen leaked, I don't know how they've got it. I don't know how they've got access to it yet.
I'm going
one on
F.
B if I'm
going F.
to it. One's sitting in B already.
Or I'll go E.
One's already in bid, so yeah. I'm gonna go fuck in the ass over here. Oh no, he fucked me in the ass.
What about
They went in so quick I didn't get to see.
Yeah, you gotta go get that. I'll go check and see if he's infected.
Oh. What's this for this?
Oh, he's the one trying to win. He's trying to win. Roll to something. He's been on every single zone. Nah. Feel sorry for him. He'd be doing better if he was.
You have reinforcements inbound.
He's probably getting angry at his team, like, why the fuck am I need help?
That's how
I just feel like, if we've got 4 hard points, There shouldn't be another white hard point, but they just are. There's always white ones. There's as many players. How is there so many white?
Don't know give a shit about objective. It's crazy.
You are both shit. I'm sorry. They both got absolutely molested.
Secure it to earn additional points.
Going high value.
Sorry,
Going high value.
I'm just running myself in a way that we feel good.
The enemy's attacking Foxtrot. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Let me tell you quickly. I hate this, the fact that it only shows 105 as the rank.
He tried to kill me twice. He tried to kill me twice.
Victory.
He failed. Again.
We're attacking
Get off
Foxtrot.
me.
There's two of you? Really?
The enemy's attacking Delta.
Okay, third time lucky. Fuck you, cunt.
Good work.
Third time lucky.
I have gotten blasted on every zone I've landed on.
I'm gonna kill him and I'm gonna fucking put him into interrogation.
Oh,
Well done.
I gotta take my dog out to piss, but the match should be over. You guys should finish it. I'll be back by the next match starts.
Well, what if we lose?
Yeah, right. I don't even think they'll get to overtime.
I fucking joined. Jesus. That's my fault.
Everyone could lag out, except me, and I'll be fucked. To be honest, even if it was just me, I'll probably still win this.
You'd have won it faster without exaggeration. Playing solo no fill is you can get roughly 350 points.
Well done. We control Delta. Charlie is compromised.
See what I mean? They just keep coming. It's me every time. Maybe they think I'm UGN, they're coming for me, and then it's like, we got him. I was like, no.
Target eliminated.
That shit one. So there's a huge argument on Twitter now at the moment. They're saying that they're basically scrubbing our mention of zombies from Modern Warfare so that it doesn't get too hard to believe, I guess. And I'm like, they're not scrubbing Warzone 1 references. They're not scrubbing the ship or Rebound Island and the Nova 6 gas. They're not scrubbing Vanguard's campaign or Cold War's campaign. Like they're saying online basically that they're going to scrub 5 to 6 years of content to continue on in a Verdansk that never got nuked. And it just makes no sense. Like that truly, it's a fascinating human race on Twitter, on X.
Oh, he put it was trending. Really.
Oh, it's just over there. The bullets just going around. Jet gets shot down. Jet malfunctioning. And just whatever the paramilitary leader's name was all this stuff. Whatever was supposedly on it and dead.
Training is over.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Alright.
Well, it shows that he just like absolutely lied completely, whichever the thing he's doing. But it's like only one video I've seen, and no sources have leaked anything yet. So it's like, is it a viral video that isn't true, or is it it's been kept super encrypted. And it's been Russia attacked. A video on the right now has been dropped last night as well. It's definitely not Warzone 1. It's like another speed increase on this one. I think if they're trying to make it as like a method that can be employed to outplay somebody, but not be used in a way that you can constantly do it and make use of it, if that makes sense. So you could use it as say kill a camper, but not to try and slide into a room and kill two kids, slide out and slide in again.
We control Charlie. Echo is compromised. Charlie is compromised.
Oh, I bet you failed them.
Contesting Echo. We control the zone. Hostiles moving into the area. Watch the skies. You have reinforcements inbound.
It wasn't Prigozhin, like the prick, which turned into a slightly better person afterwards.
Pretty much.
We control
By
Bravo.
carrying out this revolt, yeah.
We control Foxtrot. The enemy's
Nobody likes him to everyone thinking he's a great guy. He made Putin look like a twat.
There's no doubt that man's dead.
Lock it down to earn points faster. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Enemy dropping into the AO.
It's like Hitler turning into a nun.
Himmler. I say Himmler instead of Hitler.
Going high value.
We're attacking
I missed that. I
We
did
try to
that.
make it.
I'm just hoping one day they will someone will do that again, rebellion, so this place one. I'm not right, like, it really screwed up the infection, there's nothing they could do to stop it.
And it was a global environment.
Because if they put all their military into one place, there's no military back at home to stop it happening. And hell of a great modern mutiny.
Funny, that's how Hitler lost Battle of Britain.
What mutiny?
He deployed all his forces for Britain. They were on the cusp of losing it. There was something like, I think the Luftwaffe had 3 to 4 weeks of supplies left, whereas the RAF had like 1.5 to 2 weeks. The Britain was falling and that was it. There was no stopping it. And Hitler got overconfident in knowing that Britain was about to lose the war, so he sent his troops to Russia in 1942. But basically, they'd been making gains in Russia, then the winter hit, and there was nothing he could do. Troops started dying left, right, and centre. And then the diversion of troops from Britain to Russia gave Britain enough time to make a comeback, and yeah, they barely won that. But then once they'd won that, they were able to regain properly, and that's where 1944 came from. In the old days, I'd give you all the details, but it's been about 9 years since I studied that shit in depth.
Echo is compromised. We control Echo. Heads up.
He was also going to take over Ireland. We were going to be a landing strip and refueling station while he continued on assaults in the rest of Europe. They were going to land in 2 separate spots and march to Dublin, 150 kilometres. Take over the entire country, wipe as they went, burn the land as they went, and then turn us into a landing zone.
Watch the skies.
Yes, indeed. So we got the Brits to thank for being alive,
Enemies attacking hotel.
Hello, little mouse. Oh,
Control Charlie.
little mouse can shoot.
We
Jesus.
control hotel.
Oh, dropping everyone there.
You're on point. I like it.
Yeah, I'm not falling asleep while
Zones
playing.
updating in 15 seconds. You have reinforcements
I
Fucking,
gotta admit, I went from being wide awake in the space of 30 minutes to just gone sleep in that chair, and then I literally heard you say I'm calm, and I had my hand on the phone and closed the app. So I'm done. Slept through the alarm, no surprise. Woke up feeling like
yeah, I literally one of the fucking I think it was Mr. T. He sent me a DM on fucking PlayStation with a carrot on a fucking bit of string, with my eyes closed when I was asleep, and saying dangling a carrot. And I'm like, I mean,
see, this is the thing. Mr. T was another one who came across, even when he was with our people, as sweetness and light and all things fucking pleasant. And then he got into an altercation with me on Facebook, and it went from only where I can kind of describe it to you as like a Yale posh boy to all of a sudden someone in one of those in a council estate. And I was like, hang on, how are you talking all posh, high and mighty, full stops, you know, perfectly grammatical sentences, impressive words, and then all of a sudden you're down to talking like absolute dog shit, like you're someone with no education. It was like, there's two just polar opposites of you, which means one of you is fake. If this real one only comes out during an argument, that nice guy act, that's fake. And that's when I was done with that guy. I was like, fuck that.
not right. It's triggering seeing that picture, but I mean, it's just banter that. Sharp banter, Brandon.
Motivational banter.
Yeah. Like that one I don't mind too much. So you
To be
fucker.
honest, I wouldn't take any offense if someone sending a picture of me asleep with a carrot dangling. Because this thing, I have people that like me that much that they don't mind the fact that I'll get that hard. It's like, good luck with the other fella planning that shit, because it won't happen.
It was winning games
its
falling
own level
asleep.
in this game.
It was winning games literally sleeping.
Yep. And that used to be something to brag about. That was bragged about in Badan. It was bragged that you would fall asleep mid-game and still win.
I used to fall asleep mid-game, but that's because I was drunk.
Been there, done that. At the Ivories to go away.
Warm-up is over. Stand by for deployment to the Warzone.
I quit drinking like they did went like a 0.9 to what it is now. Fucking running the walls and like playing. God damn.
I was doing that the other day. I was always at university. I started running up towards university and ended up waking up going, why am I running into this wall? This isn't right. So I just closed my eyes for 2 seconds, didn't realise that I'm here. This is...
What the fuck, man?
I'm not gonna lie, I pushed myself hard though, so I was like, I should have been, I was going to go sleep like 3 hours earlier than what I did. But I was like, I'm waking up in mid-game, I've played a few times, I'm doing alright. I've had the cold shower, that woke me up for about an hour. The music kept me going for a little bit, and then it got to a point where the music was doing nothing, the shower did fuck.
Yeah, the music,
I was like,
my eye was rocking in the chair last night.
1031 is on station. Strike in. Put effect on target.
I hate saying it, but my confidence that this will be gone next week is gone is practically zero. It's just a guarantee that Blunder's not going to be on.
so you think he's not going to focus on Plunder now, he's going to stick to this with us?
Yes, 100%. Wins matter more than the game. I remember sitting there that this motherfucker used to go on about, oh, I play so much Plunder because I love the game. It's not about the leaderboard. If I end up on it, that's cool, but I just love Plunder. And then last time he was like, no, I'm playing for the wins. It's true, the leaderboard changes people.
You're better. Nat. Just some guy, he had first shots on me. He was shooting at me for some time before I was able to turn around and start shooting at him, and I dodged the last 2 bullets, he had to reload. I had to switch my gun to the fucking AR at close range. High value? I'll go for it, check it. That's pink. Pink, are you still here? Check it, it's still there. Alright, yeah. It's all that, on my screen his name disappeared. Oh, I've done it before.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you here now, bitch. Give up. Come on, let me interrogate you. You're staying here fucking with me now. The boy came to get you?
And I'm gonna get him too.
This boy got me.
Thanks for the lift.
You know what? I'm gonna try to switch my stream over next time I stream from 1080p to 1440p.
On your on a laptop?
Yeah, I think I might be able to push it out.
No, don't. No, you won't be able to. What's your CPU on your laptop?
I have no idea.
Do you have a little sticker on your laptop? Should be shiny blue, probably Intel.
Google the lot there and make as well.
We're attacking Delta.
It's a Dell.
I'm not
I don't know what the CPU is. It has a AMD Radeon graphics, Ryzen
Ryzen
5000 series. I don't know if that's the
No,
stick that's telling you.
that won't stream that. It will lag, or frame drop, your shit will disconnect constantly.
For sure.
It'll allow you to do it, but your phone, your computer will just, your stream will be shit. It wouldn't look good.
Reinforcements inbound.
The quality of your computer wouldn't allow it.
High value zone identified. Lock it down to earn points faster. We control Charlie.
Has someone got the high value yet? We need people to be more on it with the high values. There's pink. You just spawned in. Okay.
Oh, he spawned in, alright. Oh, he went to B.
We're attacking Bravo.
Hold your hard points down, don't leave them.
Son of a bitch.
Fucking overtime.
Enemies attacking Foxtrot. We control Charlie. Enemy soldier incoming. Zone contested.
He gets killed like 5 times and thinks that getting me once makes him good, I guess.
We're attacking Foxtrot. We control Foxtrot.
I just shot like all my AR bullets into that tent.
Yeah, he was so panicked in here. I was lying beside him. He wasn't worth the execution. He thought he was good, he wasn't.
Echo is compromised.
I just thought I'd lie down beside him. So I want to just make you lie down for me. That was like the second day.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Yeah, it's cute. For that one.
Oh,
How old
you
is
can
Brandon?
32, I think.
Jesus. Childish.
Something like that. Could be a little lower. Expect the redeploy flares to be nerfed in season 5.
That's a shame. I like
Reload. Because somebody found out whose idea was it to use to redeploy flares in the gas over and over again.
Shamanic.
Right. Well, someone seen that obviously at some point, and then recreated it, and they did it in Bondell, uploaded it online, and it's got. I think when I seen it, it had like 100,000 views or something like that. So.
Yeah, Shamanic did upload a video like a couple of weeks ago. And it was huge.
Yeah, now the Warzone pages are running it. You know, the ones that just basically take videos from other content creators and post them themselves.
Yep.
They've done it. So I'd say they'll put it now to where redeploy flares can't be used in the gas. Would be my guess. Okay, so one of the data miners they just posted a better view of Verdansk in Modern Warfare 3. The screen showcases dam, promenade, east and west, train station, airport, downtown, hospital, and even a little police station near the dam on the left. The entire map has been reworked, redesigned for an updated engine, as well as new lighting effects, new buildings, and new POIs. The campaign will limit certain areas to where you can go, but Warzone will be fully explorable then. That's crazy. It looks like an actual city. Well, it's water in the dam now, it's no longer ice. The dam has been redesigned, yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, now...
Where was the dam? I forgot. Oh, yeah, I remember the dam.
It was the up north,
now,
by the way.
When I say this picture highlights everything, you can't... Obviously, you're in the dam, you can't see promenade east and west in the picture. But the whole map looks like, let's say, Los Angeles. With lighting, it's in night mode. So I guess it's a fun campaign. That was one of the things we said when they took Verdansk away. Had they just completely redesigned the map and kept it where it uses that sense of familiarity mixed in with that sense of exploration. It also huh?
No, the first say something in chat said they can't hear back in the
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Thank you,
New text lead a couple of months back. The map was going to be super light for them. The new POIs and the ability to regain, that coincides with them saying all the POIs are updated with new ones added in. But that struggles to regain in certain areas. I wanted a bad one to see them do something different with it and learn from Caldera and the stuff that works.
I thought Caldera was a shit map.
Yeah, it was.
Like, I think the thing that screwed it up the most out of anything is when they brought it on. There's headshot guns that look like
oh, the black ball. Yeah. Yeah, that was amazing. Yeah, that was Christmas. That's what I was saying the other day. That's what I was saying the other day. The new one's coming out for Christmas. It's like with black blobs. Do you remember the invisible operators in the battle pass? You can see them at like 30 meters.
yeah.
And
then there was what else?
There's guns if you blobby. There's somebody over in front of you.
Those Krampus, then they realised they broke London, there was too much money to get, so they changed, and everybody hated it, they changed it again, everybody hated it. That riot shielder plays the objective, and he's good. I like it, I might add that guy.
hotel. Zone's updating in 15 seconds. We control Delta. We're engaging at Charlie.
It's... I think this might be them.
New zones
Look at the clan tag, 667.
Well, that'll make sense of me complimenting them. They're very good players. Two looking at Checo now.
Airstrike incoming. You have reinforcements inbound.
I think it is 777 on the alt account.
Would make sense, bit of a troll.
Control the zone.
Hold your hard points and hold it steady, guys.
Get me back, I'll land in.
Your squad mates is redeploying. Well done.
Good loot so far.
Hold this shit steady, guys, yeah?
Enemy soldier
I
incoming.
think they've got a full team, though. I mean, they've only got the 3 at the moment.
Think they're just in here trolling?
Enemies attacking the zone.
No, they're trying to beat me, but they've got good players. To prevent from being able to...
Well, the problem with them is now, if that is them,
If one of you gets killed by them and you can see their score and you're spectating, just double check. That 667 guy. Seems pretty obvious.
the rebels run the riot shield with fucking bloody suit and sweaty, and he's like, there's nice.
And I know you can riot shield as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they use riot shield. I might be once again paranoid and getting the wrong one, but I'm going to write his name down just in case.
They just captured the zone from somebody else. I think F.
Zone secure. Enemies attacking Gulf. We control
Do you think it could be them?
It makes sense. I mean, they're separating on the three
It's
different
that
zones.
guy
They
here.
have the abilities to.
This guy. This one needs to... One sec, I'm going to just interrogate the camera. Now, if he walks away, I don't... Okay, he walks away.
We control Gulf. Time for
He would have stayed on the hard point.
the enemies attacking.
He crawled away from the hard point, that was stupid.
Get them secure. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I think we're good, I don't think it's them. It's just
that Silmy one is
667.
very fucking determined.
Get ready.
Just 667 just seems like a...
Obviously.
Do you know what I mean? It screams them. Oh, you...
We have the zone. Defend it. The mission is hostile war strike near your position. We have reinforcements inbound. We control Alpha. We control Foxtrot.
Oh shit.
The enemy's attacking Foxtrot. No hit. Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, there he is. And there's the door opened, the riot shield appeared, and the riot shield disappeared. That was funny.
It's 58 more wins to catch up with Brandon.
He must be almost burnt out at this stage, trying to put that lead in and maintain it.
But he's not maintaining the lead. Like he's holding it for the moment, but I mean like he's not like I'm getting about just over 100 wins now every day. I'm making sure I only sleep for like 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours max. I'm not doing a full 8 hour.
You can't do 8 hours and fucking grind that.
I do want to, once I get over him, I want to get about 200 to 300 win gap as well. That's what I'm going to aim for. Because I could sleep 8 hours and know I'll still be ahead of him. I could cook dinner and I know I'll still be ahead of him. He won't be anywhere near me.
I guess the funny thing for the rest of us is you're the only person that can challenge him, so for us it makes no odds, you know, rotating in and out and when there's no stops, because we've all gone as far as we can go. You know, without swapping spots with our back and forth. Whereas you can overtake him, and that's what's enjoyable about it. It's enjoyable not having the stress of like trying to, like if we played like you had on the 7-head shot, we would have been honest with you as well. We would have played it, we wouldn't sit here and play 20 hours, we just wouldn't. But
I'm just a special breed.
Well, there would have been a four-way now, and I think me and Hepster would have been like, do we help this guy or not? And we were like, we don't know this guy. And we would have been like, no, strangers, we have to talk to them. And then we probably just would have went and played something else. And that's literally what would have happened.
But this time it's like, fuck it. You're like, fuck it. If you can't beat them, join them.
Kind of. It was more like, we're sick of playing as two people most of the time. Let's see if we can make other friends.
Well, Brandon would love to have you. But
should you know, if I put it out into the ether that I'd play with Brandon as long as the two of us had each other muted for the entire time, that motherfucker would probably do it.
I think so.
He needs consistent grinders. Someone that he knows from, let's say, 6 o'clock to 12 o'clock is going to be on. It's going to be on from 2 o'clock to 8 o'clock. You know, he needs that. There was like 20 people on the gas station.
That's what I noticed as well. He gets stuck so easily when he has no players. He doesn't know what to do with himself. What I was kind of saying is like...
Well, you asked him one night when you were telling me not to argue with him, what does he do when he's not playing this? And it's like, that's the reality, nothing. He doesn't go and get a job. He didn't play this game for 3 seasons. He played when Plumber came back. All his wins have come from season 3 when Plumber came back.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 4 of them there. There's 4 of them on B. Where the zip line just be? 2 of them just got killed by a sniper across the street. That was actually funny to watch. Anywhere I can land, high value is 30 seconds out. Fuck, man.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies. We control Echo.
I am worried. I'm just hoping that I can get through out to tonight, not losing. If I get through tonight without losing, and throughout to like, if I can get to like 2-3 o'clock in the morning without a single loss, I would have got past the win streak.
Echo is compromised. High located.
Well, I mean, if memory serves, you've lost 1 game out of almost 1,000 so far. That's it.
Yeah.
We also want to you.
Sorry.
That's it. No, that's it. No, we have no streak. No streak regardless. Why I don't take mine too seriously, because I know it'll happen. It'll get to like 400, 500, and I'll be like, no, I'm not playing DMZ. I'm not playing multiplayer. I'm not playing solo. I know it will happen. As I get too competitive. If it's low, I can't do anything about it, I won't care.
Your squad mate is redeployed.
I'll blame the game.
15 seconds left.
I'm soon going to be doubling my old win streak. Because I'm 320 before.
Your squad mate.
But my thing is, if I can get past 600, I'm not going to be as stressed if I lose. It will happen. Inevitably, it will happen.
New zones coming.
I'll be there, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Just to take the stress off it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Nah, to be honest, I'm like I know I'm slowing up my games by keep on looking at
Ready for capture. Zone secure.
I'm keeping looking at the
We control Bravo. We control Charlie.
players list. See who's playing.
No, I mean, what are you slowing yourself up by? Maybe, hang on, maybe a
Charlie-
game
But
a
then
day.
again, if I did lose against
We
the
control
players I'm
Charlie.
dodging, I would have wasted the whole game time as well.
That's the way I was getting before playing with you. If we lost, it was like, you know, oh great, that's 10 minutes of my life wasted. I get to like that.
Bravo is compromised. Have the lead. Maintain it. The enemy is attacking the zone. We control
I've got
the
more to
zone.
give you a little bit of cover. Don't know if it would, but
I know it's kind
Side.
very nice. You're gonna go petrol.
Bravo is compromised.
of copy. People fighting over the wall though.
Lock it down to earn points faster. Bravo is compromised. The enemy is contesting Alpha. We control Alpha. We control Hotel. Bravo is compromised. We control Bravo. Job done. The enemy's contesting Alpha. Enemy dropping into the AO. 15 seconds before zones relocate.
Hold these down, guys.
The enemy's contesting Alpha. The enemy's contesting Alpha.
You can win this right now. Hold this down.
That's how you do it.
Look, what's current season at? Yeah, I've smashed. Basically smashed past Brandon. Current season. I'm not gonna lie, Trap's gonna be overtaking Brandon soon on current season as well.
Awesome.
That'd be nice.
Forgot he was in here. I barely heard him.
Oh, I'm here.
Not
I'm
just that. Heavy D,
Wow.
you know what's gonna happen as well. Like, so Heavy D will probably end up overtaking Brandon, and Brandon will stop playing with Heavy D.
True.
But then you'll also be stuck because then you'll have no one else to play with to help and get these wins for you.
I think once the gap maintains between Brandon and Heavy in lifetime,
That gap won't ever get closed.
gap between me and him will never even get close.
Hey Angel, you alright? Angel Destruction, got space, send invite. You alright Angel? We've got a full team right now, but when there's a space we'll give you a shout, alright?
Weapons in gear. We're holding for deployment.
At the moment we're just absolutely smashing up wins right now. Getting them enough. So as soon as there is one, we'll get you in. I know Trap and I know Razor, they're not going to be getting off anytime soon. And I know Check normally goes off probably about 5 hours, maybe 4 or 5 hours time.
That's probably what you're looking at for me, depending on other factors.
So who will shout at you? Your mother, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Certain things I agree with, certain things I don't. The certain things I don't then make me just argue about the certain things that I do agree with, even though I shouldn't. Long and complicated story. Very long.
Warm-up is over. Stand by for
Yeah.
deployment to the
When
loadout.
you've got a couple of 100 or 200 games on them, we'll have to do some night off stream and have a chat about loads of different shit.
I'll be down.
But I'd say at the moment,
we'll do.
what'll probably happen is that he'll probably play Plunder every now and again if the people aren't wanting. Because there'll be some that aren't interested in this game.
That's the other thing I'm thinking is players who like to play with them play Plunder. Then our party's there. They might choose Plunder. Then you won't have much choice but to play with them.
Yeah, that's today's game. Even taking 1 hour off before it's bad.
It's crazy how fucking mad we all analyse this shit. These are really like small. It's like I wonder what he eats for breakfast. If it's a bacon, egg, and sandwich, you might stay awake an extra 30 minutes. But if he has a banana, he's got 20 minutes extra in him. I wonder what his shitting schedule's like. Yeah. I wonder what his shitting schedule's like. Do you think he shits solids or squirties? If it's the squirties, he must be about half an hour on the toilet. That'll save that.
Well, I mean, that gets the stomach flowing faster. I don't know. He might be able to make it back quicker. Depends how much wiping he has to do. We're really going to get into the technicalities of it.
It depends on the tissue. If it's like thick tissue, you might be able to wipe harder.
I mean, he's poor, so it's probably like 1 ply or 2 ply. I doubt he buys 4 ply. That's for the rich people, you know, or people like me who care for their arse.
I'm not gonna lie. I get cheap toilet roll.
I sometimes wish I could, but it's not the preference in the household, so. It's like,
okay. Honestly, you're wiping your ass, and you wouldn't notice the cotton. You wouldn't notice the. I don't think you'd notice the difference. I mean, you can even get scented toilet roll now.
You can go onto a website. It's based in the UK. I'm desperately trying. It's a pun on something to do with shitting. And they send you these 24 rolls of toilet paper, all individually wrapped in like cute little packaging. But they guarantee for like 1 person that this box for 40 quid will last them the year. They've good reviews, surprisingly. It's just they're 2 ply, so it's 3 ply, so it's like not worth mentioning.
We control Echo.
I'd definitely be tempted. Although then again, I'd need £40 or £30, whatever, to spend on toilet paper, and I'm like, I don't particularly want to do that.
Echo is compromised.
Yeah, I know you know where I sit. I know.
The enemy is contesting Alpha. Enemy soldier incoming. We control Alpha. New zones located.
Woo! 424 off rip. Let's go, boys.
I miss it when it kept men inactive. It was a
Did you guys hear me honking? Leader, did you hear me honking the horn driving by?
Yeah.
Trying to get you guys' attention.
You sound like Brandon. Sorry. Sorry.
See, it's easy to do once you don't like somebody, okay? It's not just me.
Look at me.
Oh man, we were laughing so hard when we seen that dude jump into your stream for the first time. It was just like,
You have reinforcements.
yes, he's trying to pass you, so he's going to play with you. That makes sense. You get executed.
My bet is he added me, he wanted to get into my lobby, befriend me, so he could try and change my mind on how I feel about you and fucking headshot.
Yeah, see the problem is when you have someone who can work out things like that in the brain like you, and then someone who already knows it like me, most people are like, oh you're just saying that so don't play with it. It's like, no, it's like, just look at the evidence and you'll know.
And you know, like when you challenge us, it'd be fun. We do it for fun. And I'm like, no, you want to get into my game, so if you beat me, that's 1 win up. And if you're in my games with me and you've got no friends on, then you just stay with me and we get wins up together.
Yeah. And then the gap is closed.
It was always so I'm scouting for streamers.
He needs to close his gap.
Sorry. Oh. Is that what she says?
Probably never gets looked at.
Oh.
Game. I
Nice.
played
Very
DBZ and
nice.
it changed the game.
Very nice, darling. You know if Pazzoop does or is he more of a, is he, do you think he'll be doing lockdown? No, he does ranked as well,
Lockdown.
don't he?
I don't think he ever touched Thunder.
Okay. I've already spoken to him through stream. He seems nice. You know what? The main, I'm looking at like the top 10 players.
Gear and weapons.
Top 12 actually. No, top 15. And I think I've spoken to pretty much all of them. Brandon, he's the biggest kind of, he's just a big dick, isn't he?
He's got number 1 on one leaderboard.
I know, I've spoken to, I know me, them too. You're cool guy. Checo is awesome. Goonies,
Soldier incoming.
so far, with Goonies,
Fanboy, but not anything bad.
I think with Goonies, I don't have any problems with Goonies. I think he's very competitive.
The word you're looking for is mosquito. It's annoying and you want to swat it, but it keeps coming back.
Watch the skies.
And like, I suppose mosquitoes do harm, so it's like a mosquito around somebody with a malaria vaccination.
No, but
Can't do anything.
Goonies seems like a really like. He seems like a funny guy to be with if you're on team.
He's very uneducated on Call of Duty. He's very uneducated on technology, and he believes that Thunder makes you something. When you discount them, what he's saying, yeah, he gets on with the people he plays with.
Yeah, I think
like
I
myself.
think I see the difference. I mean, he's competitive. He's loyal.
I never had an issue with him until he blocked me. So I was
That
putting that out
probably
there.
is more so because of other individuals.
I've never been an argument with him. Just a lot of fucking digs online and a lot of inaccurate information. What about Kid J? You play with him?
Who's that?
Number 3.
We control.
No, I haven't.
We have the zone. Defend it.
He's in the big boy leagues.
Delta, we hold the zone.
Then after him,
Mortar strike on the way.
He was smashing out wins, so that was like, we thought he was VPNing. Cool.
no, he's goddamn good. It's crazy.
Yeah, because like he was shitting on players like they were. And
We
and
would
then he
have
started
found
saying
him.
something
If he was VPN, and we would have found him.
Soldier incoming. The enemy's attacking Delta.
I just had
Yeah,
a
so-
Reservoir Dogs moment.
Control Bravo. Bravo is compromised.
fucking hell. Are you just better?
Yeah,
Maybe not. Not anymore.
not to the 4th one now. Couldn't reload.
The
That was
enemy's
fucking
attacking
crazy
Bravo.
moment.
Zone secure. You have
I need to edit the video as well.
Damage. I've heard of damage through GG.
high value zone is
You know, but I've never.
I don't
spoken
know.
to damage.
What I believe was that he started out as a average 1 KD player. He got in with the right crowd, learned the right, got the right
strategies.
knowledge of people, the right guns, all that type of stuff. Got better and better, formed his own crew, and then he'd do 72 hours.
That's what I've heard from GG. GG said he's one of those kind of people with. If he wants to stay on, he'll stay on as long as he wants to stay on.
Yeah, committed to the right.
So when he grinds, he grinds. Apparently,
I
a lot
outgunned
of
this
those
guy
guys
right
were giving
now.
up as soon as Plunder came out.
I outgunned this person and I let him get self-revive and he ran off. He's going towards you, I think, leader. So watch out.
Yeah, I think it was GG was saying like, GG and Damage, they've kind of stopped trying since Plunder.
Yeah, I'd gotten that impression. That's why I took no like celebration in passing Damage, because you don't celebrate someone who's, you know, not playing the game. There's nothing to be achieved in that. I did that when I got death threats off Venom Killshot when I pointed that out in the last game. He finally passed Benny after like months and months trying. His guy in the face with this big thing, yeah, our boy is the #1 now, he's the best now. I was like, Benny hasn't played in 2 months. It's like, Benny won't be playing. He never won past Benny, and it's, you know, that's trouble. Passing someone while they play is extremely difficult thing to do.
We control goals. Attacking goals. We control goals. Enemies attacking goals. We control the zone. Your squad mate is redeploying.
But yeah, you haven't got the death threats yet, so you're not quite up there.
Because I'm a nice guy.
Yeah, I used to think I was a nice guy.
We control Charlie. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
And she's very competitive woman.
Charlie's compromised.
She's very, I mean, like, she can kill.
Securing additional points.
But she's a slime. You see one of those people who can, like, if she wants to get a load of kills, she would just take them.
Oh shit. What are they doing?
You don't seem to take,
Come take it
she'll
off
take a
your
gun
seat.
like down.
My brain's already fried. I'm back on D.
Man, oh my god, nonce. The shotgun fucking bastard is so annoying.
When they're not on your team.
Yeah. Buzzo saw, once again, you can buff a pretty good guy. Competitive, but once again, if you want the leaderboard, you're gonna be. And Banter's but not toxic, still a nice guy. Still frustrating on trying to keep my win streak, but that's exactly what I'm doing to him, so I can't say shit.
I suppose, yeah, technically speaking.
I mean,
No wonder he wants to end this. I forgot about that motivation.
He wants to end the win streak because he is the top guy with the win streak. And I'll be taking it off him. I'm not gonna lie, as soon as he overtakes my win streak, I will go back to fucking trying again. But he probably will overtake my win streak by half-fold. The difference is, he doesn't stream, so I can't even look at his stream like, I know where to find you. Tokyo! Tokyo! Tokyo!
That's
Oh,
where
so
he is.
is
That's where he
that where he lives? Is that where he lives? Or...
As far when we got killed by him, we seen his team, and one of his team was Chinese, so we don't know if he VPN'd in, but the guy was like 11. So I'm guessing it wasn't a fluke that 11900 was on his team. So I'm guessing he probably has someone over there. Which,
okay.
you know, they'll get into games quicker than us.
Yeah, and that, I think, to be honest, like, that's
And there is no competition. Like, there is, I am saying,
that's the thing I
in
would
that server,
do.
unless we go.
That's the thing I wouldn't mind doing. Like, I wouldn't mind if you lived in that country not using a VPN, and I joined you and you're in that country. That I find is okay. I just feel like
the difference is though, if that's the same thing as a GPN, because you're changing geo. In games that don't have skill-based matchmaking, geo is the only thing that actually comes into play. So,
yeah.
as I said, we VPN'd into Buzzer's lobby with the guy who lives in that area, and it's been the same game. Same with Goonies, Chapters, and Brandon when they play, and C-Unit when they played in Australia. We VPN in and we're in their lobby. But if skill-based matchmaking applied, there would be a difference.
I think what it is for me, it's not necessarily that I don't think it's cheating. I don't believe it's cheating, and that's why I'd still play with you and still friends with you. Like,
I
if you
will-
was
I
using,
will-
I'm not
I
gonna
will-
lie, if you was using aimbot, I'd probably fuck you off.
Oh, fuck
But-
that. It
do you
just
know what I
takes the
mean?
fun out of it.
Yeah,
It's-
but like, if, for me,
I will say it provides an unfair advantage depending on what you play.
I think that's what it is, mate. It's the if I just realised I need to close the windows soon. It's 9 o'clock. Like for me, it's if I know what I'm doing makes it easier, and what I'm doing is to make it easier in a way which a lot of people don't know how or can't do easily.
I see your point.
I feel
take it.
that's why it's for me. It's like one of those things which is like it's not over the line, but it's on the line. It's like
guess
it's a bit like Sim
my-
plays.
I guess
It was
yeah,
like-
I guess my
that was the same thing as
justification
Sim
for it
plays.
is that there was a guy in South Africa on that leaderboard. There was guys in Australia on the leaderboard, and there's guys in Tokyo on the leaderboard. And if they play this, if they play Plunder, they are guaranteed a 100% win rate. They can't lose.
Right, DMTNT, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm on the grind to #1 in the world for wins. That's what I'm doing.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this is that's why I'm thinking and feeling with it. It's just
That's
I
where
re-
that's where the issue with Goonies arose. It's because they were calling us out for South Africa, not knowing how we play. And by that I mean the fact that
you don't try to win against Twitch.
Caldera.
Gotcha, bitch!
Caldera, yes. And they, they took issue with that. And then Headshot said, you know what, fuck this. We're going to Australia. We're going to fucking go and beat fight. And we got into the lobby. And they were 50 player lobby down. We're like, whoa, hang on a sec. You're giving out to us because we're playing in lobbies that we're not from? Well, you're playing in 50 fucking player lobbies where no one tries to win. And that's where me and Headshot are like, we're just going to tell people to VPN. And when they ask me this shit, we're going to tell them, well, here's a guy in South Africa who was in the top 20 in Warzone 1. He was the only guy in the fucking country that played them. Here's guys in Australia who was in Warzone 2. A lot of them fucking 40, 50 people empty. 40, 50 people short when they start for 6 to 7 hours of the day. Here's Tokyo. No one fucking tries to win, so you go there, you win. And that's why me and Headshot got annoyed, because it's like, you're seeing all these people with egos develop, and it's like, whoa, you're not playing competitively. You're winning, but it's not competitively winning.
Yeah.
That's why I get heated when people call me a bot or call me a cheater or something like that. It's because listen, I had to play on 140 ping for all of Warzone 1 because
there
I
is one
was
thing
not.
that's quite funny, which I have seen, is like if you're in a lobby, like let's say for example right now you're in a lobby and you're winning, and then the guy you're playing against, like you're in a bot lobby, so you're shit, and then you'd be like, if I'm in a bot lobby, what does that make you?
Yep. That's the argument against Goonies when Goonies was complaining. It was like we VPN'd into your lobby.
Get ready.
Which is why like myself and Eddie get mad. because-
Chequito. I pinged it here, Checo.
Your squad mate's back on station.
That's the thing I get. It's just
Good active.
With skill base, it's
that
like
I find funny.
skill base.
You can't.
in Resurgence and VR and rank.
Yeah.
Considering the pubs, if there was a leaderboard player who did VPN into any of those countries, wouldn't bother me. What would bother me would be ranked, because I don't think it's fair. Because the whole point of ranked is you're testing your test. Whereas this is just a fucking churn out win simulator.
Yeah.
But there are people that VPN and ranks. But you see, then again, I know a female streamer on the Ultimate team who has to do VPN because the cheaters sync against her in the American servers, and they constantly target her. There's a team of I think 16 to 20 of them. So every time they queue in, they have 3 to 4 lobbies of ranks that they can access. She'll be in one of them. So she has to VPN. She hates it, but she has to. Same with the Tokyo people. If you're a competitive player in Tokyo, you have to VPN into Europe. Which again is bullshit. So I blame the game as much as I blame the... You remove put skill base into ranked VPN users will fall completely. Because you'll never know what you get. I guarantee won't change.
I think the biggest thing for me for public matches, what's made it shit, is that they've turned public matches into a skill-based thing. It should have, like, they should have closed the gap by having ranked, skill-matched, this, chill.
Well, there's no skill base in this. There's nothing in this and there's nothing in Plunder. It's designed for bots. It's for bots to play and for bots to win. And they just didn't bank on the fact that people like us would come in and
try and
win it. Yeah. That's what they never relied on.
It is skill match, mate. It's still set up as a skill match. But it's just the problem is no one is good at us playing this. The skill match is fit in with them.
If we still had the if we still had Card Tracker and we had access to the win percentages in the game, if you remove us, the wins in the game fall from I think by the time we finish in South Africa, average wins in a 100 player lobby was sitting on something like 3,000 because we were in the game. You remove us from it, the average wins fell to something like 10, 20. We skewed the stats on all those games.
Well done. We control Alpha.
Yeah. It's just, if nothing else, I love the fact that we know how pretty much every server in the world plays. And
Enemy soldier incoming.
it's no surprise, Europe and America, the two that play the most for the win.
Because we just have, not like just in general, our fucking cultures just have huge fucking egos. No matter who you are, it kind of goes into our genes. How have you been? I've been doing good, dude. I'm just, I've been grinding hard. I've been going for #1 in the local wins in Warzone. #2 at the moment for lifetime wins. #1 for current season. And by a shit ton of time. I value to most of the time. Checo. I'm just ill. Oh yeah, who else went on? Heavy D, he seems like a really nice guy. He seems like he just wants to keep out the drama and ends up with his friends everyone, he gets to hear all the drama.
That is his problem, yeah. Literally. Not his problem, but that's what.
No. He's just there. To be honest, that must be exhausting. Because like you're friends with everyone. I try to be friends with everyone. You know, but it's just he's just stuck between everyone, and that's the thing I got when who he joins up. And when he
he gets into trouble for certain people.
Yeah,
and it's unfortunate.
But it's almost like he's like a little. He's getting treated like a child, or as a friend, and that.
He doesn't. I think it's Heavy can talk too much, but he doesn't vocalize his opinion. It's like his opinion isn't taken seriously, is the impression I get.
Yeah.
So therefore, he just doesn't speak up. Which I learn was fucking detrimental in this game, because if people think they can walk all over you, they will.
Oh, they'll use you if they could.
Well, you're a grinding machine for them. If they put you in the lobby, it doesn't matter whether they actually like you or not. They put you in the lobby, they know you're going to churn out 40, 50 wins.
We control Charlie.
And that's what, like, I think where I've led teams for so long, it drives me nuts. People are like that. It's sociopathic. It's abuse of power, almost. And they'll like threaten, like I'll threaten my friendship over you because you're doing something I don't want you to do. That's controlling, it's blackmailing, just manipulative, and I'm not friendly. I'd love to get back with y'all. To be honest, TNT, I don't actually run the streaming team anymore. It's just me at the moment. Eventually, I will probably end up setting up a streaming team again, but it kind of put it on the back step. Everything kind of went to shit when my stepdad passed away, and we've got a new house, and yeah, everything kind of got a little bit hectic. It stopped me from being able to run it. So we don't actually have a streaming team anymore. It's just we grind this. I did. I don't know why, but my mind. I thought they just got rid of lockdown. I was about to cry. I just couldn't see it. It was in front of me, but I just couldn't see it. So yeah. Like the team went down for like 7 months. Like this channel's fucking like it was like inactive 7 months because of what happened. I was I was trying to support my own family with getting the new house, sort of moving everything in here and getting ourselves used to living here away from my family. On the same day of us getting given this house, my stepdad went into intensive care. A couple of weeks later, he died in care. And then there was another big thing about that because the hospital was at fault. The reason why he passed away because their protocols weren't followed with getting him bloods. All he needed was blood to be put into him, but because he's a cancer patient with chemo, you basically you don't have any type of you have to have special blood. I can't think it was like O negative or something. It's and it needs to be tested for certain things. But they could, in emergencies, just give him any blood because it would help it. I mean, like, he's at risk with doing that, but he's at more risk not having blood at all. So it's for them to like have a big risk or still a risk and get slightly less. And they didn't use the blood because the protocols weren't followed, or it wasn't specifically explained in his situation or circumstance. So yeah, and then after that he caused him to have a cardiac arrest. When he should have had blood, he had to wait 7 to 8 hours. He waited 7 to 8 hours when he should have had it beforehand. Yeah, like that stuff. And I was kind of like sorting out his house, probate, dealing with all his belongings. My mum's not the most mobile person, so I had to kind of support her, do all of those things. Now I'm back, I'm grinding, and I'm better than Brandon. I know. Not bad for someone who doesn't focus on their family. Oh jeez, I'm so going to hell. There's a guy on the leaderboard who's a prick. But anyway, yeah, I hope things get better. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to get back to it. I was in a position where I was able to start. Like, a lot of the team was inactive, so everything that went out, like, thing, it kind of went to shit. No, but undoubtedly, I knew that would happen. You know? So, I'm just kind of, I don't know, giving it a break. I'm not like, it's not just the fact that I'm not able to do it, and I couldn't set it up again. But it's quite painful knowing that I spent 15, 16 hours a day, 20 hours a day, building that streaming team. And it's a big thing all at once, and now all that work I put into it, the main majority of it has gone down the drain. All that time I spent losing, all that time I spent building the structures. I mean, like, the good thing is now, when I set it back up, like, I have the knowledge and the know-how to get it back to where it was. It's just painful. Every time I go onto Discord, I look at all this stuff and I'm like, can't believe I'm setting this up. You know what I mean? Just setting this up and it just all went to shit. Bad life. And it's like a reminder almost of all the shit what happened. Which sucks.
Found their sniper.
I start using Twitter as a platform for user-free, you know, United Nation gaming. Fucking not United Game. Help me out here, UG.
United Gaming Nation.
You're getting another
I don't know why, but that sounds wrong in my head. Just you follow the data miners, follow the news accounts, follow some of the high profile too. And what eventually happens is it'll start filtering in streamers that have, 200, 300 followers that have really good content that just go undiscovered. And a lot of them are looking for an opportunity where they can grow
That's what I was
without
saying.
contractual commitments.
Yeah, and that's what it was.
They're
I
trying,
had
by the
about-
way, they're 3 points behind us, 2 points there. They're ahead of us.
Get them secured.
Yeah, I need to focus now. Let's not focus.
Yeah, that's focus on.
New zone
Oh, I
coming
didn't want to land there.
Yo, Teko, are you there? Just noticed, he's got to...
He rotated early to hard point, probably just got put in the blender.
Oh, okay. Just zero objective, that's probably why it's...
15 seconds and we come back, I'm back.
We have the zone. Defend it.
Planting mine! Throwing smoke!
There is a fighting on D.
I think it's just a good start for them, but they
Enemy
can't
soldier
maintain that. Already speeding past it, they're good.
They're on D and G. One died.
You're halfway to victory. Stay in control.
I'll rotate to high value.
Copy.
We're attacking Alpha.
I can't rotate to high value, I
High
died.
value zone is online.
Pink, Checo, you go to high value.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Checo.
Watch the skies.
Paquito, go to
Moving.
high value. Paquito, 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 Paquito. I don't know if you can hear us.
We control Alpha. Echo is compromised.
Are you sure you ain't AFK?
Need pistol rounds.
I think he was.
You have reinforcements inbound. Zone control. We're contesting the zone. The zone. 15 seconds before zone relocate.
It'd be funny if he just landed on that hard point. That is actually
Yeah. It's not like he's helping being AFK. That's crazy.
It's not over, man. On the 10 or 4. Oh, they were already went out the high value. Hey, hey, just ghosted. I want to find this guy. I see you.
They get the next rotations, guys.
I'm going, I
Zone
died.
will be active soon. Get ready.
Oh, Checo, you're back. Where did you go, buddy? The game's getting pretty close.
Zones are online. The enemy's attacking Delta.
We need you to rotate to the high value. Don't now, because of this move, but... It's a close game and it gets me nervous.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You have reinforcements inbound. We control
Dropping
the
ammo
zone.
here!
The enemy is attacking the zone. The enemy is attacking Delta.
Tossing smoke grenade!
We control Charlie. Zone. Secure. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Take your time. Zone values have
I feel like I know didn't go for some reason.
We have the zone. Defend it.
Jim Cow, is that what you're thinking of?
What? Yeah.
Reinforcements inbound.
Familiar.
It's not Charlie. Jim Cow is it Jan Cow or Jim Cow? I don't even know his full name. His name, but he's a Warzone streamer.
Tossing smoke grenade!
So, Jim Cow, the gas player, does all the crazy stuff.
Well, it was Jim Gall that
Alright,
put me on zone, and
Good work.
their points went up, so that's where I was moving.
Have you ever spoke to SoCal? Or been in touch
No.
with him? He was a ranking player, so I think he did that for Resurgence. No, it was Battle Royale he did that.
I genuinely felt sorry for some of them when I passed them. You know, people that I knew were 100% better than me. It's just like,
You
this
had
game
more
was
time.
unfair. Yeah, like Reed boy and that. Reed's a 60, 70 fucking kill player in Resurgence. 5 something KD. And it's like, I don't deserve to pass him.
Compromised. That is
None
a
of
win.
us. But
Yeah,
the game
I-
sucks.
Pay for it.
Yeah, I feel like the thing is, I could be playing leaderboard in Resurgence, be number 1 for Resurgence. Easy.
But
I
you're doing it
think.
you'd be doing it through a tactic, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, but with this, it's just corny.
You just have to have structure. It's seen
Yeah.
you don't even need to talk to each other, really. Once you know the routine, land your hard point, do your thing. When you're closest to highest value, you fuck off to there and you just do that for the whole day. Oh, Jacko's gone. Bye, Jacko.
Au revoir, arrivederci. Shit, he's got sober.
Trying to find a fourth now. When's Headshot
Okay.
getting back on? I know he went off earlier.
I'll ask him. I was gonna try to get Lehman here, but he's got one with him. He lives in he actually works in the hospital where the nurse just got convicted.
Oh.
Crazy. Headshot said night shift. I'm just gonna send him an invite so he knows that I'm looking for him. Headshot said night shift, so that means 2 a.m. 8 to 9 p.m. What's that? Yeah, 2 p.m. Or 2 a.m. airtime. Fuck. I'm dumb sometimes. Oh, this stupid game. He's in fucking DMZ. I told me he was sitting in the lobby. Fuck, I gotta whisper him now.
Okay, anyone stream right now? Got a mic, speak English. Want to join up? Let me know in the chat if you're good and you play objective. We'll get you in. I'm gonna close my windows and then I'll start looking for players.
Okie dokie.
It's literally gonna take me 2 minutes. Just hey, Twitch,
Milk,
Twitch
there we go.
Milk. Hey, we'll have you. Nice one. I'll be 1 second.
What happened?
Just waiting on him to close his windows and come back. Then we're good to go.
Hello. Alright, Right, Twitch, do you have a mic? Oh, this is the first time playing it.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh, nice one. Yeah, so how did you find my stream? Because I'm not gonna lie, I messaged quite a few people on the leaderboard, which I saw, and I was like, I remember your name, I remember adding you, but I didn't get to send you a message because I think you had a setting on your PlayStation. But from when I saw you, I was like, you've read the message and realised you didn't send me one.
Fucking send me a message, you dick.
Yeah, I did.
Send me a fucking invite.
Huh?
Yeah.
I didn't invite. I know I sent you a friend request.
Yeah.
Messaged you.
That's not reaching out. Reaching out, just raking bread together. Cheeky.
Well, you know.
Yeah, these things happen. Look at us now, right?
We both have equal hate for one person only.
I need a snack, jeez.
Yeah, yeah, thanks for joining the stream earlier. Join him.
Yep.
Just on the grind, constantly for wins. And looking for new players to bring onto our pub stomping team. It's easier to just look for people at the top of the leaderboard than go through randoms, and majority of them wouldn't be worthy for it. Might have diabetes. If that, you might. Oh, if yeah. You think that might? To be honest, James, I don't think you do. I know your family had it in the past, but you've got diabetes, type 1 and type 2. Type 1 is definitely born with it. You can't really magically born with fucking one day wake up and go, oh shit, I'm type 1. Type 1 is like, you're born with that kind of shit. You're like, type 2 is based on your diet. And in most cases, it's down to eating shit tons, and I mean shit tons of just lots of bad stuff. And drinking lots of bad stuff. And being overweight. That's what I've got type 2. I self-selected myself to be diabetic. Yeah. So you're not like the skinniest player, no? Yes, probably not. You probably got a sugar rush. And you're crashing because of the amount of sugar you've had.
That's not good.
Me, like for example, like if you can have like 2 or 3 sugary energy drinks, you'll feel the energy out of an energy drink. I drink a sugary energy drink and I'll just fall asleep.
I don't know. It's 1:35 in the afternoon. I'm eating a bowl of cereal.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good right now.
I'm high.
You know what?
Fuck.
You're actually right, it does. I was in the kitchen looking at stuff, was like, I don't want hot food right now. Oh, I've got milk. Oh, you got cereal in it. Oh, there you go.
I'm getting myself to take it tonight. Courtney's already worked. Courtney, my fiance's already worked.
Whatever. You don't need to go on shit fast. There you go.
Planting mine.
Stand by for new zone.
Consider me on the top of
So you
it.
want to get a takeaway?
Topic of the day.
Son of a bitch,
Courtney,
you've seen me
what do you
up here.
fancy? Chinese.
Zone's online. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Search up Eater Pizza. See if they're. I don't know why, but recently I've had the urge of wanting to have their food. They're well nice.
Not like a bad pizza. More than nice.
No, actually, now this is a funny thing. So, I love kebab and I love pizza. But when I streamed, I didn't know anything about it. I've never heard of a kebab pizza before. I don't think that would be a thing.
I know, it's
I'm not gonna lie, a fucking Italian would want to lynch you if you put like pineapple on pizza. It just shouldn't happen. Pineapple on the pan.
What's weirder is when you order it, but you maintain like a degree of proportion. Like, just put the meat on. I don't want cabbage pizza. I don't want lettuce pizza. I don't want sun-dried tomato pizza. And they bring you and they're like, what? doner kebab meat on a doner kebab pizza because I want the doner kebab and I want the pizza together.
Yeah,
They found it so
standard.
strange.
I mean, like have a meat feast pizza and then stick the kebab on top. Or without the veg, without the salad.
Yeah, without the, well, my pizza will, when I get it off them, it consists of, they have to do like an extra heavy dough because of the grease of the meat and the cheese.
Yeah.
And then it's layer of normal cheese, as far as I know, a layer of mozzarella cheese on top of that, and then they smother it in garlic sauce with garlic and chili sauce. And then the doner meat, and it just, oh my, you look at it and your stomach just goes.
Enemies attacking goal.
And then you read like 2 slices of it and you're like, oh my god, I'm full. What is this thing?
Mission time is half over.
It's gorgeous.
Keep the lead secure.
But I will say this, some places make one and it tastes shit. Because they just don't care. Whereas I'm ordering off a quote unquote pizza place. But, as you said,
I've got right fucking passionate about everything they do. Just I think that's awesome, but like, you tell them to be like, what the fuck do you want about? Where would you do this? This doesn't happen. You can't.
Your squad mate is
Greeks
You
are like
can't.
that too. Have you ever met Jimmy? Oh, I missed my nose. You look
hold the zone.
At least it lets us know that you shadow banned.
I don't even know how I downed him.
Oh, it's because he's not shadow banned at the moment. They let him off.
Ammo here.
Unless he ran into a fucking bouncing Betty I left over there.
Planting
Hostiles
mine.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Tossing smoke.
We control Charlie. Heads up. Enemies in the zone.
I don't realise. This is really refreshing. Normally when I bring someone onto the team, I have to go through the whole explanation of what we're trying to do.
No, you've got a
Twitch
plumbing
Milk.
grinder in here.
And I just realised Twitch Milk's just gone ahead and done it. I don't have to say anything. That's all. Milk too? I like you already. I like you a lot more.
Charlie is compromised.
And normally, if I'm bringing a random, you have to go through the whole script. You have to take everything.
Zone
Why not take the first person?
We hold the zone.
You have to do like this, do like that, and they're like,
The
what
general explanation.
the general Talking soon? Alright, talk to you soon, there's the TNT.
Oh, fast.
They never stood a chance.
You know what I mean? You have to do that whole shebang. And it's just nice sometimes when I forget, and then I just like, I don't have to say anything, holy shit. What's going on here? Someone else said something? And this is why I'm starting to scout for streamers. Sorry, it's not scout for streamers. Scout for players with leaderboards, because they just tend to know what they're doing. They know how to win. That's why they're on there.
It's been a lot easier gathering players from this leaderboard than the last one.
For sure.
That last leaderboard, jeez.
Got a pub swing team now.
That's the best thing as well. You bring harmony in before any aggravation starts. Everybody's going to get on. There won't be any aggravation to begin with.
Bring Brandon on the team. Right.
Well, I mean, there'd be aggravation right away. As you said, Brandon is more than welcome to play with us after you pass him.
I gotta
You will let bygones be bygones.
The
you'll
dog has
wave
to
a
go
white
pee again. I'll
flag,
be right
you'll
back.
say, okay. Yeah.
What do I fancy?
Ask a man.
Thing is, to be honest, I never had any issues with Brandon. He
I know
wasn't
you
an issue.
were more than civil. You were militantly civil. If it was
even when
such a thing,
I was getting slaughtered. I'm just gonna shake it off. Fancy a jacket potato. Really?
Holding for device. deployment. Take this time to warm up.
What fight?
I'm gonna meet first. The
You
enemy
want
lead,
potato?
shove the jacket.
Jacket.
You
Ah,
bake
okay,
potato
okay.
in the oven. You cook it in the oven for like 2.5 hours until the skin goes like crispy, solid, and the potato inside is all mushy and mashed. And then
And
you
if you don't
just
want
mix
to do
it in
that, you
with the
buy them
filling.
frozen from the supermarket and cook them for 5 minutes in the microwave.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not right. I'm not back and forth. Oh shit! I pressed the button.
You're also the
I'm
type of
good.
person who'll put it in the microwave for 5 minutes for Call of Duty.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would if it's called a that's involved. I was thinking track any vehicles do, so I decided to skip it.
Yeah. Well, you should have set yourself. We should have set something for you, like point barrier. Whereas like you broke.
Thing is,
Yeah,
if I do
Lord,
that,
yeah,
I'd
you
end up
broke.
choosing the same. I'd
It
end
is
up
hot
doing the
right
same shit I
there.
used to.
It is hot on
Yeah, but
G.
we set the food. We would set that as like an almost impossible thing for you to do.
Got reinforcements inbound.
And then you'd have to work hard on it a great deal.
Squad mates back on station.
Can you count?
I can't see onion rings.
Some really crispy ones I like there.
The area. Watch the
I want to get ice cream, but once again, as I said, like if I have too much sugar, I just pass out.
defend it.
I'm kind of like, oh shit, they're sweating them nuts off.
Pappy does that to me. Oh shit, they are.
We're
And I'm on
attacking
zone.
Alpha. Echo is
I'm on my
compromised.
phone.
We're attacking Bravo. Defending Echo. An enemy squad taking the lead.
I
Marking
completely
their
just
location.
didn't
Your
pay
squad
attention
mates
at
back
all.
on station. Good
Is that
work.
2 on zone? Good enough.
Yeah, two. I think there's two. We've got one at D actually. I think it's free. I'm dying over and over again. This is not fun.
Karma. I have no push on G.
I
can
can't get up
probably
there.
push D.
So high values up.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Corner, he's behind a riot shield.
High
He's
value
set up
leader.
Oh yeah.
Got
Where
him.
is it? Yeah.
He's
I gotta
out
go for it
zone.
now.
There was a shield was up there, so watch out. Or a
Put
crown.
him back to
Watch the
downtown.
mine behind it.
Enemies attacking hotel.
Alright, I'll get them off E now. They slowed down, they're holding the 2 on 1.
Alright, we're good.
We're contesting Echo.
We just need a
Alright,
good
let's get this
rotation right
down.
now.
Sorry about that. I was ordering my dinner and didn't realise that we're getting shit on.
Control Echo. You have
Alright, fine.
reinforcements inbound.
And I'll get trapped with AFK for the start of it as well. Then.
Control Alpha.
Oh, fair point.
Get ready to rotate.
I was in AFK at the beginning.
Enemy soldiers incoming.
Oh, I thought you said just let him come out of a piss.
Enemies have your
Oh,
you
I
saying the
let the
pistol,
dog
don't
out. We actually listened and came back in right away.
Oh.
I love the surprise in that.
I told him let's go back inside and get a treat, and he just fucking turned right around and came back inside.
Our mortar strike is inbound.
I think he's scared of the dark too. He doesn't go out there when it's nighttime.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Like he'll peek his head out and be like, nope, I'll walk out and try to tell him to go, like, come on, let's go. And he won't. He'll just stay inside looking at me.
The enemy's attacking Bravo. We control Echo. We control the zone. We control Echo. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
That guy just has comes in
Okay, I
Spanish.
just shot the DS back. That's real smart. I was capping it fine, no one was there, and now it's off, and now we're gonna go to it. It's
The
tight.
enemy's attacking Delta.
There you go.
Reinforcements inbound. We control
Get off
Echo
it, mine.
compromised. We're attacking Delta.
You're
We control
not.
Delta. High value zone is online.
High values in play. Someone want to go for that?
Enemy soldier incoming. The Zone contested.
Hijo de tu puta madre.
Yeah, to Twitch. Sorry, I didn't really Twitch it that much. So, do you have a team you tend to run with, or are you kind of like a solo goer at the moment?
One more time, I didn't quite hear it. Someone was shooting.
Are
Repeat
you a bit of a, are you a solo goer? Like, are you just yourself who tends to play by yourself, or do you tend to have like a team you have with you normally?
Nah, I usually just play with like Mr. T, Brandon from time to time. Other than that, I'm just on MP. Cause lately
Yeah.
I've been trying to grind mystery camos and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I've just been on that.
Milk is the most individual guy you'll ever meet. He doesn't pick sides and doesn't get wrapped up on all that drama. The dude does the one thing that everyone should do. He asks questions. That's it.
Yeah.
Hostiles dropping into the area.
That's why I like
Yeah,
it.
everybody just likes to
like
go
it's
on the
just
game.
neutrality.
That's it.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with any of that.
Yeah, no, I think that's good.
Will be active soon.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you've heard about the spat I've had with me. He had a spat with me,
We have reinforcements
and
inbound.
yeah, so now all of a sudden he doesn't like me.
Same shit, different people.
If I'm guessing you two, does you two know each other then?
Compromised.
It was fun in Warzone.
Same circles, yeah.
Contesting Echo.
Ah,
We crossed paths then a couple of times. You see, the thing with me with Warzone 1 was it was difficult to play with me because I had a committed
Your squad mates back on station.
12 to 18 hour team every day, and it was just us. So spots rarely came up. It was only when kind of it was only when COVID ended, guys started going back to work. The game changed, all that shit that we started losing out.
The enemy's contesting Alpha. We control Alpha. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well
And then
done.
by that stage as well, time goes on with so many people. You don't know what their opinions of you are. You don't know if, when you can trust people. So it makes it difficult trying to sort the good from the bad.
Bravo. We
Me,
control
I'm new to the leaderboard guys, so I just don't know any of them.
Bravo is compromised.
Ego.
Your squad mates back on station.
Everywhere.
Good work.
Always will be.
Unidentified. Lock it
Yeah,
down.
but I mean that's just expected. It's a competitive environment.
Moving
Enemy
here.
dropping
Yeah.
into the area.
Like with me, I just try to keep the ego out of it and just enjoy the game,
We're attacking
chill, get wins.
Like when you look at, oh, he's gonna fucking kill me.
Well done.
Shit. When I look at the BR leaderboard,
Nobody's
OP
coming to
marks
hide.
and
Inbound.
this is a fucking scrap of a game, Jesus.
Yeah.
I left mine spot on D. There
Guys,
you go.
what I'm thinking, shall we leave overtime and push it over to the other place and get there ready?
15 seconds before zones relocate.
I'm gonna get over to the I'm gonna get over to fire depot now, so then we've got the objectives now.
Enemy
Ready.
soldier incoming.
Rotate quick.
Get them
We can set up spot then, can't we?
Setting mine.
Yep.
All the best
Just
objectives.
setting up shop,
Well done.
bouncing betties and smokes, sit in the corner with a riot shield.
Big ammo here.
It's that one, TMNT, Insanity Fate, that's second place.
Throwing smoke.
It's been killing me all game.
They did the same shit, they rotated early.
What did they?
Well, I'm executing this bitch ass right here. The fuck out of my
That's
shit.
on there.
He made me jump
you
out,
in your
not expecting
shotgun.
someone there.
Tossing smokers. Setting mine.
Charlie is compromised. We control Charlie. We control Foxtrot. Hostile dropping.
Ah, fucking done me.
Oh,
Behind.
Lightning McQueen. Of course, they've got players on the zone. That's why I landed it.
Effective fire.
catch up close. Really stuck in close.
They finally came back and got me.
Yeah, it is 2 on C. Okay, he's open.
They got 10 seconds. I don't think they're gonna make it. They came back and got
No
me.
way.
Station. Get after it.
There is no way. I just wanted to stop.
Defend it.
Yeah, I
Primary objective.
Fuck me, my nuts are tight.
Yeah, that's it's funny, we've seen those names before. Lightning McQueen. Remember, was it yesterday I said that? I know the name. Well, last night I said Lightning McQueen, I know that name.
Was Insanity, so what was the team? Insanity and Lightning McQueen?
Insanity and Lightning McQueen, yeah.
Yeah, I'll put them on my dodge list. Might have bought an extra one by accident. A lot of onion. Oh, it's because it's just because that game got competitive while I was buying dinner. Fuck. That was I did shit. I did shit. Oh, what was their names? It was Insanity. Or was it Insanity and McClan, was it?
Insanity Vision, that was what? Yeah, Insanity Vision. Although he's in a lobby on his own. Unless it was a case of randoms getting put on this. Oh, there, Insanity Fate. Yeah, there we go. I think it's a TMNT, Insanity Fate.
Yes, it was close, Doc. Okay, Doc, that was you guys. Okay, we was gonna put you on a list of people we're trying to dodge because we're on a crazy win streak at the moment, and we're wanting to avoid anyone at the moment.
Good game, though.
Some of the
Sweaty players.
Yeah, we're on a bit of a win streak, Doc. Me and Snowly. Send me a friend request, you guys. I'd love to get in some games with you at some point. Alright, I'm always looking for extremely good players to bring onto my pub stomping team. You guys put a challenge to our best players. Like, all of these players are actually in like the top 30 in the world for wins. Isn't it? Twitch, you're top. One of the ones on current season, you're quite top, yeah.
Not on this.
No?
Current
Yeah, these are all
season,
top
though.
players. Yeah, current season you're quite high up.
We see as well, Milk's one of those guys that's now represented by the leaderboard, but has the same skill set as the majority on it.
Yeah.
That's one of the things. Like, that's the way I used to look at my guys. Because we had a lot of guys we played with towards the end of Caldera. They went on the leaderboard, but they were fucking good.
Yo, V Solo's in here. I know him. So V Solo, he's not as. He used to be part of the pub song team, but he's one of the. He's a good player on Resurgence. Should I back out for him? Ah, fuck it, we can do it. Yeah, Doc, send me you can't imagine what you would be like if we got you. What you would be. Stand. So I'm on a 543 win streak. 543 wins. 543 wins in a row at the moment. And I want to get to 600 wins in a row by the end of the night.
Warm up while you can. We will deploy.
But send me guys a friend request, yeah? Doc. And we could easily try you guys out for our pub stomping team. We're a very sweaty pub stomping team. It's always got lots of good guys.
Make sure you like and subscribe to his YouTube channel to see when he's live, and then you'll know when he hits spots. To give a little plug.
I'm not sure, I never do the plugging. I probably should, you know.
I'll do it for you.
Probably should do the plugging.
Well,
Yeah,
didn't you do the
friend
plugging
request.
get you banned from the game chat?
Okay, yeah, I do a lot of plugging in the game, but I don't actually say it in the stream. I
I
probably should.
perhaps know of certain people that would have spam reported you for it. That was not us. But people you interacted with. I forgot about that actually. See, that was one of those things that we found out through somebody else, and because we didn't see it firsthand, it just goes in like it's in the back of the brain, and then something triggers, and it's like, oh, trivia fact.
Yeah, Doc, let me add me, guys, yeah? I want you guys on my friends list so we can try to pop up something.
Add the lot-
leader,
add
hashtag.
the lot on. Once they play objective, I'm happy with objective players.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they were
sorry,
objective
sorry.
players, they were good. You caught me off guard. Never had a team that you got. Never.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Ask him who did I execute one of them?
No, you didn't. You gone with it, that wasn't.
How far are you on the mastery grind mode?
We hold the zone.
I just finished one gun, cause each gun needs about 1,000, so I only did one, and I'm starting on the rest. It took me about a week and a half, I was just grinding non-stop on hardcore. It was really easy. Shipment, thankfully.
Shipping's pretty, yeah. I got it done. It exhausted me doing it.
You got the mastery calling card?
Your location.
Yeah.
Hostile
That's what
dropping
I've been
into the
going.
I
area.
was, to be honest with you, I was inspired by you doing it in the last game. If I'm honest.
I didn't know they had it, and then C-Unit told me, like, oh, thanks for letting me know, now time to get it on this one too.
Yeah, they added it in season 3 or season 4. Originally, you just got a weapon shop. And then one of the updates, they added the calling card and the emblem.
We
It's
control
really nice.
You have reinforcements inbound.
I originally started playing this game, I think like about a month and a half, so they told me all the new stuff. Oh, okay, nice.
If you've got stuff to level up, most models in Thunder are the way to do it. Look fast and try and get things up.
I'm Snowly, alright, nice one.
Oh shit, high value crap.
Over there, it's wasn't there like a double XP weekend a couple days ago? I just played
Yeah,
non-stop shipment and it
The
helped
problem
out
with
thankfully.
the problem with the double XP is that it gives you less XP than popping a double XP token. There's a glitch in it. I think Carnage, well, not Carnage. Yeah, one of the Carnage XVI, he went through it on Twitter. It's something like 1.4 or 1.5 times the XP. And if you pop a double XP token, it goes down to something like 0.7% of the XP. It's really, really fucked.
Enemies attacking Gulf.
But yeah, most wanted double XP. Well, any contract in general, but most wanted yield the most.
I have all
on
the
a quick
guns
way-
gold. The only one I'm trying to get is the M13C or something. I can't remember. You have to do a certain event or mission thing to unlock it. I'm too lazy to do it.
I got
Or
it.
just get someone to drop it in the XP for you.
I got it. I can drop it for you. Oh, you can't do the event no more, huh?
Yeah, you cannot, sadly.
Easy event. But I'd say, so what'll probably happen is in Reloaded or Season 6, they'll add in an in-game challenge to unlock it. Yeah, probably Season 6. And then... Or DMZ. Yeah. Or DMZ. That's what happens every
Everything is
season.
in
Yeah, I'm just
DMZ.
worried. No big deal.
It's not that good a gun, it's shooting marshmallows. Someone put up a meta video about it, I was like, bro, it's not faster than the Lockman, so it's not meta. It's like the shotgun at the moment, the KB broadside with a canted optic, dash bolt, no barrel, no muzzle, and explosive rounds, 218 TTK kill, which is, I think it's 60% faster than the Lockman. But it's only for certain players, and it's only in certain game modes it's useful, so you can't call it meta. UG, you're close to high value if possible? Oh, no,
Yeah.
traps coming in.
Look, Bruce. Yeah. No.
Ah, you guys are lucky. You are lucky, boy.
I got you, bro.
Appreciate it.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Now I'm pushing the E.
Your squad mates is redeploying. Well done.
Never mind, someone just landed in on me. So I went into the sewer. Now
Victory.
I'm out.
Enemy attack hotel. We're advancing on the
No, I'm not getting them with that.
heads up. Enemies in the zone.
Karma just timed out.
That's Karma.
In the last game.
Get out of the zone. Defend it. Lock them down.
Really?
Ammo here.
Fuck, this is a long ass run too. Son of a bitch.
So I'm using the
Squad mates
redeploy.
back on station. Good work. New zones coming online.
I should have just gone that way.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm gonna get killed right before I get to fucking hard point. Watch.
Oh, I love to reload my gun. Fucking hell. Oh, wow.
Engaging at Charlie.
They have C lockdown.
You made it through and took the win. Well done.
Easy wins. Moment then, I kind of went numb. Did I back out mid-game? We did win, didn't it?
We did, yeah.
Okay, for a moment there, I just thought to myself, I backed out before we won. I'm
Do
like,
you know what the
shit.
most fun in the world is? The most fun is when you're in DMZ and your teammate that you load in with switches teams and, you know, you just can't get picked up and it's like, well, fuck. And you leave the game. Turns out the game's not intelligent enough. The guy that switched teams is still in your lobby and you back them out of the game too. And lots of arguments happen, surprisingly. People get very irate about that. Can't imagine why.
That's what they get for fucking him over, innit?
The new theory for the continuous story, because I can't think of the proper English word, for the Modern Warfare franchise is that Verdansk's story ended when Victor fell off the missile silo inside of Park, and everything after that, the zombies and the fucking nuke and all that shit never happened. I just don't know anymore. People are trying so hard to be right.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for the push.
I stopped following the zombie story. Bored. I used to love zombies, and then they overcomplicated it. They added shit that was not necessary, and I'm bored.
Yeah. Vanguard, I mean, there's some brilliant stories so far, zombie videos online that put in an hour. Because you don't get to listen to what's going on. The Vanguard storyline is awesome. Like, just the idea of the demons and the Dark Eater and, like, overseers and how they're at war, which explains how we ended up at war.
Now we face the enemy.
All brilliant ideas. They just executed it horrendously. They changed the formula. No one else for that. Because what the zombies, like you look for the fastest thing to do, and we just developed the fucking strategy in zombies of having, we brought an AFK in with us. You just went to like the fourth wave, I guess you call it, or the fourth objective in the zombies, and you just waited until you had a specific rotation. It didn't matter what round it was you got it on, because the more the rounds were, the higher the zombies got. But you train the zombies in just one continuous straight line, and you just sit there for an hour, 2 hours, 20 minutes at a time, getting their 4,000 and then next one, and that's what it came down to. And it's funny because every season they patch it, you know?
Dropping ammo here.
Every season they change the spawn point, and every season you just find a new one.
Oh, we'll give it a shot. There's a space there, Chaco.
Ow. Ow. No, not
If
too
you want
obvious,
my
please.
spot, I can take it after this. Not a big deal.
Now, once we have the place, then we keep him in the
Yeah, it's not fun.
It's our rule.
I'm gonna have to get off for a little bit soon too. I gotta make some food for the kids. They're gonna get home from school soon.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Okay.
Enemy dropping into the AO. We control Echo. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Follow the zone. We control Alpha.
Ammo here.
I'll just land on high value.
Echo. Enemies are targeting your location. The enemy is attacking.
Appreciate that.
Time for vengeance. Deploy. Echo is
Urge Milk 2K, would you join us on the team? Would you be up for that?
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Sure. I mean, I'll see
Yeah.
why not.
Compromised.
No, don't worry about if there's drama between like me and Brandon. I don't involve it as well. So you're gonna have to worry about that.
For me, it's like they're grown adults. It's a video game. If they got
Yeah.
issues between them two, that's their business, not mine.
Yeah.
I just want to get on the game and have fun.
Because I was like I'm the same. I'm like I am the least aggressive person you'll ever come across. And Brandon apparently has a huge issue with me at the moment, and he lost his absolute shit at me.
I operate
Unprovokingly.
I operate
I was
like
so
that
confused.
in terms of like if I don't like someone on the game, I don't play with them, and it doesn't bother me if people. Oh shit, sorry. It doesn't bother me if people play with them. But when shit gets personal, or they make it personal with me, if I have like good friends, I can get me if they think they can play with them, because it's like if this was real life, I would really lay into it in real life and hanging around that person. But I'm talking really personal stuff, and that's just fucking throwing insults at each other over the board.
Yeah.
It gets personal as like I say.
Like I've burnt bridges with me, and like for myself, I would just advise anyone. I'll just break my legs. I would just advise anyone who plays with him to probably keep the distance with him. That's all. Not like a force thing, but I just recommend that to keep your distance. If he's talking to one person, it'll be talking to another.
That's the thing. That's the problem. He'll say that so easily about one person. It's how long until you become the victim of that. And we've already seen that without mentioning names from how he's treated other people who play with threats to him. Yeah, he's already engaging in that.
It feels more like the way it made me feel, and I've seen other people have is it's made people feel like they're being used in this game. Two players, I don't want to name names on them because it's not fair, but two players who play with him without them knowing, they've both told me that if they're seen, if you guys are like seen playing with me, please stop because you're playing with me. Because I'm competing with them at the moment on the leaderboard.
Well, that's why when he came into the stream and he said, "You really think about me that raised and headshot are helping you?" It's like, yeah, you do.
You wouldn't
It
do it otherwise.
really fucking bothers you. Because you're in there talking about it.
Constantly. It just made me feel like he's a sociopathic, narcissistic fuckhead.
Uh-huh.
Get ready. Hostile dropping into the area.
He's just choosing people to help him get off the leaderboard. And if you go above him, he won't play with you because you're just in his way. Fancy and competition, I get. But the way he was talking, like I've never spoke a single bad thing about him. I said he's a great grinder, he's good for wins, and he then starts bringing up my shit about my fam. I'm like, you don't even know me. Oh my fam.
We hold the zone. Enemies contesting Alpha. We control Alpha.
Yeah.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm not great. I am a little bit still sore about what he said, because it was so shocking. I've not had anything like that happen while we were doing this grind. He's the first person to really take it into a childish place. Thought just to say, joining our pub storming team, you wouldn't get. I wouldn't mind whoever you play with, however you play with them. That doesn't bother me. But I wouldn't say it because if you're friends with Brandon, he might have a problem with you playing with me. I don't want to cause drama for you.
Don't worry about it.
Because like I can't say that. I don't want to say the name. I don't want to. Yeah. There was someone who we had who played with us for a good 10 hours on the first day of this season, and he got bollocked by Brandon for playing with us. And I'm not glad we invited him to the pub storming team and that. But he's not on it now. He's been up for ages, but he was like felt like he was freaking out because he didn't want to upset us if he was playing with Brandon. And it just felt like that's what Brandon's made him to be like. He has to fear that he's gonna upset someone by playing with someone else. And friends with whoever you want to be.
Can't we all just
You can
get
be friends with whoever you
along?
want to be. Yeah, that's what I want. Like I was saying to Trap, like I know I've started to learn, like pretty much maybe the top 15 players, I know about 10 of them. And all of them have been lovely, nice. I mean, competition-wise, there's banter and we have a laugh. It's where like you're better and I'm better, and you'd have all of those things. But
Can we all
acting like a
just
child.
can't we all just gather around the campfire and sing Kumbaya?
Yeah, it just felt. It didn't feel gentlemanlike. It wasn't gentlemanlike.
¿Lo
It's
quiere ver?
just toxic.
No mames, güey.
¿Lo quiere ver?
No mames, güey.
¿Lo quiere ver?
It's time to practice. We will be deploying.
Es tu última oportunidad.
They think I've got a knife. You put that one away. You put that one over there. Just put it on the bed. Oh no. I've got onion rings at the moment. I can just eat those. Snack on them. Fine. Got plenty of onion rings to get through. Yeah. I don't want. I care a lot about community and stuff,
This is over. The real fight begins now.
And I just don't want one spoil raid to ruin the lot. If that.
Yeah, it's stupid. I mean, a bunch of drama and nonsense. Even Warzone 1 with those leaderboards.
I didn't do the leaderboard to number 1, so I don't know about it. I've always been about bringing people together, networking, collaborating, supporting each other. I think that should come first over who wants to be in front of the leader. That's what my aim is with that. It's just to bring the competitors together to do what they want to do to get wins.
Friendly competition, it's not bad. It's fun.
Yeah, I think friendly competition is great because it gives people motivation to keep grinding. That's all good. But when it gets to a point where you take it too far and toxic, it no longer becomes fun.
We're attacking Foxtrot.
It becomes more like a chore, like a pain. Like you think, oh, I have to go and play this and grind it again. I don't have any other choice.
We control Golf.
Yeah, it'd be good to have her on the team, dude. Awesome, thanks for saying yes. I'll invite you to the group after this. It's on the game. Group.
Alrighty.
Yeah, no, I gotta take a. Yeah, I gotta take a break after this, but I gotta make that food for the kids.
No worries, we'll get Checo in after that.
They get home at 3 o'clock. They get home in 35 minutes.
The only thing about the
Going
pub
high
stuff
value.
we have is bullshit. The only thing we have about the pub stuff is we ask the players who are on there to be active at least once every 2 weeks, just to join up once every 2 weeks. Whenever they want, whenever they can. And just constantly get wins whenever they can. Once we hit 30 players, we drop 3 players off the pub squad team. They're the ones who are normally ones who've got AFK, no longer active anymore, they don't
Mission complete. Secure the victory.
they don't join up.
Zones updating in 15 seconds.
If it's not that, it'll be down to wins. Which you won't have anything to worry about, you're quite high up anyway.
On the leaderboard?
Well, you got a lot of wins.
Get moving.
In comparison to, well, it looks like you, but when I go in the leaderboard,
Enemy soldier.
you have enough wins to get the pub, be on the pub squad
Squad
team.
mates is redeploying. Well done.
That's why I messaged you.
Stand by
I'm
for
going
new
D.
zones.
Because we want it to be strictly just grinders who are good players who grind. Because the other issue we get is everyone wants to be part of the pub team because they just want to get carried 4 wins. But we don't want to bring those kind of people on, we want the players who grind to get them wins for themselves with a team who also kind of grind for themselves.
Your squad mates back on
That makes
station.
sense.
Good work.
The amount of people I've had wanting to join us.
We control Echo.
And they say, yeah, we're objective players, and they get like 5 points, and I'm like, that's not objective, buddy. That was an accident standing on it.
Foxtrot. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I love you, Fontaine, I know once. I deserve a kiss. My cheek.
Gotcha,
Can't pick
bitch!
it up. Maybe pick it up, it's glitched. Oh. I'll get it.
High value zone located.
Alright,
I'll go high value.
I'm gonna roast you. And then you can do whatever you want to him, okay? Like, Iron Razor, have fun. Just teabagging. Just teabagging.
Echo is compromised. We control Echo. We control
Alright,
Foxtrot.
there you go.
Enemy
We all
soldier
feel much better about doing that, don't we?
We control Echo. Enemy soldier incoming. Zone secure. Mission accomplished. All targets eliminated.
Razor, did you enjoy the teabagging?
Not only did I enjoy the teabagging, but that execution made me very, very happy. I'm glad you got
Did
to
you
see what a
watch the
28
pitch?
execution looked like.
Alright, I'll catch you guys in a few.
Oh, yep. No, I.
Alrighty. You do, buddy.
GG's.
In a bit.